it's time for us to get back into Codevein2. Let's see if it catches the window now. It doesn't look like it. Annoying. In that case, specific window Codevein. Now it should catch the window, hopefully. Yep, that looks better. So today, instead of working on our own game, since I'm not... Well, I'm not that elvy right now. We're just playing a game instead. And what better game to pick than Codevein2?
Time to move.
Oh boy. That took longer than it should. Right. We have our tank with us. We have our weapon.
There's tension in the air.
Let's try
What a bother.
again.
That was nothing. I'm going all out.
Problem is, the music makes me think of Where Winds Meet and makes me want to block everything, but it's not a good idea in this game.
This should do it. Over here. Surprise!
Light. It basically already ruined my fight here. Come on. I like what they actually did. Now that I think about it, there's a reason it doesn't sound like a boss battle. Because this is a lullaby, like sending a friend to her home. That's exactly what you're doing. I did not expect that it would hit there as well. The music is so heroic and gentle. Binding ailment. It still got me? God damn it.
Careful. Whoops. There's too much blood. Can't continue like this.
Oh, it still survived? Yeah, now I'm dead, although. God damn it. A fucking binding. You know, indeed. But yeah, now where I have my focus back, it's definitely easier to fight her than whatever was going on Thursday.
That was nothing. I got you. Take this.
Damn it, too early. To me, it's kind of interesting. And I was focusing too much on the music right now, but the music, it's really interesting for me that it has this rather Chinese vibe to it, even though Josie is not it's supposed to be Chinese, I think. I think Josie is supposed to be European. At least from the vibe she gave me of with her real self. And the fact that she's literally living in a giant fucking cathedral. A Gothic cathedral. Oh. I didn't expect her to attack so fast. Instead of jumping away, I jumped straight under the foot. God damn it. Yeah, boss fights in a Souls game are all about laughing about yourself, about the stupid mistakes you do all the time.
That was nothing.
Was that a straight pattern always? I have to see that up close. Not like that.
Can't end like this.
But if she stabs and then makes 2 attacks in a row all the time, then it's predictable and you just have to...
We'll get through this. Just take your time.
The pattern is always the same. That's actually 1 attack and not multiples. Just damage-wise multiples, but the pattern is 1. 1. And then another? No? Seems to be that there's always one following, but it could also be two following. Okay. Unless she's out of stamina like that. One. Okay, it's a two-spin circle. Let's see. I don't feel like my weapon shouldn't do more damage than it is doing.
Look out for yourself.
And Hmm.
If only I were stronger.
You know, if you put it like that, maybe I should not take a tank. It's actually a good point she brings up there.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
Let's see how you proceed.
I feel great. I feel light as a feather.
Good, Mr. Light at the Feather. If you would a tang, I would really appreciate it. I see. Okay, now I get the difference between when she does the spider web and not. How it's the spin. Seems to be a small noise of shedding skin, almost. Sounds. Of course I get hit by that. Of course, I did not get the real target thing. Come on. Second phase.
Get more blood. Like this.
Seriously? Here you go. Not looking great, huh?
I only attack when the bubbles are gone. Okay. Like your darling, yes.
Too much blood.
Oh no. Yeah, it's me. Surprise. Okay. What the fuck did she not jump at like a press? What the frag? Hello? Yeah, exactly. Why was the dash not dashing when I pressed it?
Okay, how we getting past this?
But he seems to be the better choice, for that's fine.
Stay focused. I feel great. I feel light as a feather.
Okay, that didn't work either. With evasion. What do I have to do for you? God damn it, she got me with that one. Didn't expect that, to be honest. My stamina, to be honest. There we go. There we go. Shut up! I know it. I have been at this fight for hours. You don't have to rub it in.
You've come back. You finally came back. If only these eyes could still see. If only I could look upon you just one more time. But perhaps it's for the best. Perhaps that's what I deserve. Even if I could see you now, it would... Your brilliance would only blind me.
Oh, come on, I'm not that smart.
It's too late. We're out of time. Do what you came here to do. Go on. If my death can bring light to your future, can save you somehow, then...
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh, I like that remix. Oh?
Bastard Gobo is pulling out all the stops to snuff us out. So be it. He's not touching this base or anyone on it. No. Is that a resurgence? I won't let it ruin our lives again. Not on my life.
A summons to take part in the resealing. Mine's a wasted life anyways. If they want me, I'll go.
Don't tell me your life was wasted because I was not there.
For standing by my side. For being my hearth. Now go. Go. Don't you dare look back. I want you to live the most beautiful future. Were fate willing, I would have looked into your eyes one last time. It would have been wonderful to see them, to take solace in their gentle.
Hmm. We could save that other guy. Why can't we save her? It's a little bit unfair.
Elimination of the hero Jose Anju confirmed. In Jose's memories, we watched her encounter a second resurgence. Even now, we don't know exactly what caused it, but we do know that she tried to save everyone. She went into a frenzy to do it. Oh, is that your bond with Jose? It's no use. Not now. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. We can't alter this outcome. Not in our current state. I'm sorry.
Current state. Which means we can. Wands can no longer be used to travel back in time when the link with the area has weakened. Obtain an item meaningful to the character related to the bond will spur the pathos and reinstate the bond, enabling time travel once more.
Jose gave us her future to live. We can't let it go to waste. Let's head back to Magma and report the deed is done.
Not without summoning her. I mean, that's something we can do. Is there... or was it the other side? Yeah, it was this side. Oh, god damn it. Okay, now... change partner. We cannot summon her here, only in the past. In that case...
Couldn't you ask someone else?
Nah. As the one that is rather busy with us all the time. We should equip that one because that's still a task.
This was once a fine place to set up shop.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Hmm. I'm in a bad mood. You have to die. Come on. Let's see. We never been here. Kind of want to go there first before we actually return.
This certainly beats walking.
Okay, I like the character that she is like so much as love. It gives us quite the charm. She's always annoyed and so much love-like. It's and it has a charming done.
I've had worse rides.
Walk alone if you continue like that. Like we're going down here, but not towards the moon lady.
Let's
Let's
go then.
button. What do we have here? Platinum. Somewhere here. This building. It might be that we actually go through this building and then that bridge there. Or we go through this building and then the bridge here. Oh. Oh, it's that fine. Oh, I remember. You make me walk down again. Does it have to be? Come on. For that one strike, you make me want to walk down. Shame on you. That's not how to treat a queen. Come on. One is up there. And two up here. Did it not even hit? What the? I'm confused. Why did that not hit? You came down? Right out? Yeah, Chad's such a good marksman position up there. Why? Oh well. Again, so you can't expect strategy from an AI.
Make this more difficult.
Jeez, chill. Kinda that.
Like this.
Okay. I really have to point out that blocking
Awake already? I don't mind if you keep sleeping.
that blocking seems so pointless in this game. Like, sure, yeah, you apply a status effect there, but that status effect is almost never there when you need it.
Anything there?
That one needs too much fortitude. We don't have that. The stone status effect never applies. One is quite useless. That one. We just take that one.
A lovely place, if a bit melancholic.
Yeah, can say it.
What a lovely ride.
You're way better of a ride companion than the other girl. Just completely complaining entire time. Merchant girl is so rude. And I can't hit you. Boink.
I'm starting to feel queasy.
Get used to it. Not every day's time that you can tell the story of jumping down a bridge with a motorbike and survive.
That was nothing.
Come on. You attack? Not attack? Fine. All I wanted is that you take the aggro and I attack. Why was that so hard? One down. 4 more to go. 3 more to go, actually. 1. 2, and the other one is upstairs. Oh. I thought I hindered you from shooting, but does not look like that's how it works. Well,
What a bother. That was nothing.
that one there, yeah, right the bother. Hey, you're not doing anything.
Take this.
Yeah, there you are. Why do I have to lead the enemy to you so you do something?
Now for our comeback. I've got you.
Come on, Booster Boy.
Over here. Have some of this.
Okay, Revenant, Revenant.
This should do it.
You're a bomber, aren't you? Came so randomly. Yeah. They're weird, but they did not survive. Bombed themselves away. Hmm? We go with that. We have the pressure plane. For what do you need the pressure plane? Hmm. So this would have been another round too then. Well. We got that one successfully. Here we cannot go because there's some military area where we right now do not have access to. Kinda want to check on the refugee village before we go. Because maybe we can do some things for them. Actually, maybe I should check my quest log just to be sure. No quest in particular.
Let's head out.
Welcome.
Nothing I need.
A revenant named Jose used to be in charge of these parts. The roads and buildings you see now were built by her a century ago. She was clearly committed to making things last.
All right.
Tough.
Thank you, and
Every last one of them.
hope your studies come to great fruition.
Revenant stations here are strong fighters. There are why we have fewer casualties than other villages. The moon takes its toll, but I sure hope they hold out for all our sakes.
I have to find an item that purely belongs to her.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable. If you're looking to stock up, be our guest.
A revenant hunter? We're not short-handed right now.
I want this city to be a place that always fosters hope.
Yeah, don't we all? But I think it probably has to do something with this refugee camp. We probably have to make sure the refugees have it good here, even though I have no clue how to achieve that. Would have expected like a mission or something that we could do in order to bring them a better life, but doesn't look like we have that option.
We can't let Jose's vision die. That's what we're all here for. We can't let Jose's...
Something that is precious to her. Must be connected to her sister, but how? So what if when we always try to get here in this time zone, we get back to the other time zone? No. But maybe now that Josie is gone, maybe now we can do something here. Is the gate open now? Or just not rendered? Huh, the gate is open now.
That was nothing.
Which means... let's explore there.
I'm going harder.
Okay, you die first. You have the guts to shoot at me? And you asshole. Who do you think you are throwing stuff at me?
Be more careful.
The enemies are a little stronger. Yeah, I noticed that last time. That makes it more fun too. Okay, whatever item we need it probably from here.
This should do it.
Damn it.
Gotta get more blood. Get behind me. Like this.
I wanted to have a bite. Then don't stop me from having a bite. Okay. That was degrading. That was way degrading.
Goodness, you're awake again.
That was nothing. I'm going all out. Yeah. Take this. Over here. This should do it. Try again. Surprise! That was nothing. Now they're coming.
Ouch.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Didn't expect your company so soon. Okay, where's my dead body? Must be somewhere behind this car. There it is. Let's take care of the jammer first. Somewhere here. There it is.
There's a map jammer somewhere. Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse.
Getting a headache from a jammer? Are you a cyborg? Let's see, whatever we need. It's probably right in there. Right inside that bunker. If it is a bunker, I mean the symbol is a bunker, but doesn't mean necessarily that it is a bunker. What the fuck? What the fuck? It tagged. Oh. Yeah, it's just a battle girl. Not worth it. It would have been a new enemy where we do not know what we can. One inclined to fight her, but that way, nah. We don't even know what we need that moon item for. So that building that that's in, that's what we're looking for. Kind of. From the other side. There is this big Goliath here. Come on, Goliath.
There's too much blood. Over here!
Good job. I'm surprised. Positively. Oh. A dark place. Of course.
This should do it.
Wrath of the Sun. That does sound not. That does sound like, I don't know, like sun milk with a flavor to it. Nothing else in there. That's all. I refuse that this is all. Ah, this looks more like it. A door with a squid? Oh no, actually a jellyfish. Doesn't mean we have to fight a creature that looks like a jellyfish, or does that mean what exactly does it mean? So what are those? What are those blue dots? I never really understood what they represent. Only one way to find out. We have to walk exactly on the spawn. At that point here, huh? Nothing here though. We could investigate that little tongue there. See if we can find stuff from there. Might be actually something. Maybe we can find out what the squid kind of like thing is meant to be. Is that a like end game? We have to come back to it after we basically vanquish all the heroes, or? 'Cause I kind of want to stay. I kind of want to find out how to save Josie.
Sorry, I'm coming.
No. That's a traitor. What do you have for me?
Anything you want.
Okay, that's a hammer. I think it comes in handy when we get one from each. We still need to find that.
Come again.
Did you make a good purchase?
This might be our squid. Or kind of actually want to check the area around it. If there's no save point, doesn't seem like there's. Oh, that blue light is then. Okay. Well, only one way to find out if we are fit to fight him.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Welcome.
Do you have healing items? No, you don't. Oh well, let's buy it. It exchange items? Did I read that right?
Welcome.
No, extract Buddha's boosters. Okay, never mind. We do not need that. Oh, it's just one of those.
That was nothing. Gotta get more blood. Oops, there's too much blood. Be more careful. Can't end like this.
It is a Luna's Rappels. And we should be able to beat her.
Welcome back. That was some tough luck.
kinda don't want to fight them, so I'll just breach through.
There's so many of them.
They won't get over you. Out of their zone. That one, however, we should fight it. We should fight it again.
This should do it.
God damn it, I forgot about the second thing it does.
Turn this around. That's enough. Time to turn the tides. Have some of this. Over here. Now for our comeback.
Come on. Rise and shine. Ate that. Okay, I ate that even more.
The wait's over. Will you be all right? This should do it. Over here. Going all out.
There we go. Too much on the edge. I don't want to fall down there.
I want your blood. Look out for yourself. Time to turn the tides. Get more blood.
Moon Envoy Tentacle. Nothing too special.
Nice find.
Iron Well. That's something else. So maybe the key item we need? Could be. There's something. But nothing up there.
This should do it. Whoops, there's too much blood.
Oh, come on. Have to face them this way. Thanks, but what else are you gonna do when you only have one life? This is the only way how you get up here. So there might be actually something good coming out from this. Another special item there. The heck is that? Eastern Gatehouse ruins.
The waters here are so fresh that you can even catch lots of fish.
That wasn't always the case. What in the turtle are you? Where does this take us? Hmm. Is this how we get to the next area, maybe? Kinda looks like it. Yep, there's a teleporter. So if there are no nasty surprises, we can recover there.
Let's recharge.
Let's see. First we'll level up.
Always improving.
Always improving is important. Okay, that one was blocked by a big one.
Can never be too careful.
Thing is that this didn't bring much. There's like a tentacle there. Nah. 8 house runes. I kinda wanna go down there again. Need to fresh up. I cannot remember going down there. I can remember fighting that thing, but I don't think we ever went.
So this is where the cultists have taken up.
Yeah, we never went in here. We're too distracted by the fight to even notice it's there. Speaking of cultists, but what kind of cultists? And for one, what kind of cult? What are they standing for? I mean, that's definitely the same that raided the tower. But what is their gender? What are they about? We do know next to nothing about them. Well. Sunken City Pier. Could have sworn that I had heard the, well, remnants of a vision of Lou somewhere around here. Like when we traveled, I could have sworn I heard Lou's voice here, but we couldn't find anything.
Don't go too fast.
Wait, can I do anything else with it? Can I upgrade the motorbike maybe? I mean, why is it still glowing? It gives me the signal that I can do something with it, but apparently I can't. No enemies this time.
Stay on guard.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
What is that? I never expected to find a bond inside of Magmal. And this pathos I'm detecting, is it Valentin?
The way the records talk of the hero Jose as a leader who treated everyone equally, revenant or human, really stuck out to me. I bet she would have made a fine ally. You probably experienced that firsthand, didn't you? You brought an engraved weapon. Thanks. I knew it. There's something unique about this one. Most Revenant weapons are designed to enhance the wielder's strengths. But this one's custom-made to compensate for deficiencies. Ease of use is the main focus. Whoever designed it, I'm dying to know what was going through their mind. Weapons may not speak, but I can tell this one was cherished by the hands that forged and wielded it. Why was the weapon made? Who wielded it? And what did they fight for? Probing into a weapon's past can reveal tales lost to history. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era. Remembering those we lost is my way of keeping their memories alive. If you find any other engraved weapons, could you bring them to me? You'd be doing me a huge favor. Watch yourself, yeah?
I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. I see you've assimilated a blood code.
Not just one.
Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you. New revenants you cross paths with will lead you to new blood codes. Pay me a visit when you've mastered one. I await your return.
The hero Jose, a revenant who fell victim to her very own powers. Though we tend to talk more of the many lives lost in her rampage, in life she was exceedingly skilled and held in high esteem. Someone well respected, I imagine, even by those whose lives her powers would one day claim. That's the remnant I asked you for. Did you track it down for me?
Mm-hmm.
I knew I could count on you. You'll be a huge help for my research. I started researching boosters long before I came to Magmel. There's one in particular that I've always wanted to complete. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just testing my new booster.
That effect is not ensuring.
Stronger. I can't afford to lose, not to anyone.
I could be your Gina Bing.
Huh? Don't be silly. Seriously, don't worry about me. I do this all the time. I know what I'm doing. You just look after yourself. I appreciate the concern, though. Come see me again if you find any others. I'll keep plugging away at my research.
God damn it, here I thought I
Get
could
your hands
get.
on a remnant I need.
Yeah, I thought I could snatch a free strong booster, but no.
Hey, military rations! Mind if I have one? Oh. Are you a fan of these too? Quick, easy, and nutritious. What's not to like, right? Praying you stay.
Doesn't quite give us. When will I unlock those? Insufficient. Wait, jail level? The jailer does care of that? Okay.
No question about it. This bond is clearly connected to Valentin's pathos. Perhaps this is due to our encounter with him in the sunken city of the past? It may have activated this bond. It seems to be connected to some point after we traveled back in time. Should we interact and see?
Let's see, what do we get? Hmm. Always like how cute that
Time
looks.
complete, and we do appear to be in the magma of the past.
Come to pay me a visit, old friend? What a delightful surprise.
A bond to free exploration area. You can use the bond that appeared inside magma to travel back in time. It leads to a relatively peaceful era that can be explored freely. But keep in mind that heroes cannot be defeated there, nor will you find the keys to the cocoons there. You can also visit the heroes you've met in the past at Magmal. In this era, fulfilling their request may deepen your relationship.
We may re-encounter individuals we met at earlier times in the past here. Why don't we travel around and see who we find?
Well, the obvious one is here.
Do you need something? Oh, good. Your timing is impeccable. Do you have a moment? This may seem a strange request, but would you accompany me to another world?
I'm in.
Excellent. Although I believe I owe you a better explanation. I'll explain further when we get there. Might I borrow your back?
Not
No.
yet.
Let me know when you've changed your mind.
Don't want him to pick you, right? Well, might I borrow your bag? No picky right here. It said, talk to Josie. Where is she? You really here? She's certainly not here. Josie's outside. We go and talk to her. Maybe we just need to do her quest. Strengthen the bond as much as we can to get that item. Then pretty much use that item to get back to the past and save her for good. And what I at least think what we have to do now that we know she is here. Why is she even here? Is she not in Sunken City and takes care of her people? She trying to forge an alliance with the group here? Be around the corner then. Not here. Not outside Apple. So somewhere downstairs around that corner? There even a place? Must be far in the bag. Find the bag to the right. The onsen? Is that the place where you need to go? I'm at a loss. Where the fuck is she? Catch up with Josie in the past, but where the fuck is she? I cannot find her at all. Not here, not there. Huh, there she is.
How are you, my darling? Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater?
They call me the gourmet of Mackerel.
Do they now? All the better. Trade has picked up at the base these days. There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while.
So you will be the cook?
Perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite childhood meals. My mother's homemade curry was to die for. These days, it's an extravagant treat. Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime. If you should come by that spice, could you spare me some? I'll let you savor some of the goodness too, of course. I'm always happy to help. Something the matter?
Yeah. gave me an idea.
Believe me, I'd love some. But I'm watching my carbs. Trying to, at least.
So you're not the right one for that one. The cookbook.
You're beginning to grasp my taste. Consider me impressed.
Of course, dear. What that? Carpaccio? Sushi? Oh. Sushi and carpaccio. To unlock those would be great. Especially if we can unlock cooking at all. That would be even greater. Oh, item synthesis. Maybe we can do it here. Yes, we can do it here. Cooking allows you to combine multiple ingredients to create food items, which trigger beneficial effects. Okay, let's see. We have the crepes. So that though. Where the fuck would you even find? Well. I feel like they do not do them justice enough. If it's just rice and salt, it feels wrong. No, onigiri is not just rice and salt. Increases defense? That actually sounds quite good. Defense and vitality. Increases maximum life points. Oh, come on. Let's piggy ride with you.
You need something. Why don't we have a I had a feeling you'd say that. Why don't we have a jaunt? Why don't we have a jaunt? My ears are always open.
We need to go basically there. Oh, that gate where I thought this would be the time to
This jail is constructed. How fascinating. Could we do this more often?
So this is the other world.
There's our destination. Can you see it? Give it a touch, if you please.
Is that what I think it is?
Surprised? We've just set foot in a new dimension, the temporal rift. In defiance of credulity, the progenitor Idris possessed the sublime power to traverse time. But each time he changed the past, a new branch of history emerged. This abscess of lost time, one of many worlds of inert possibilities, is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good.
I see.
Careful. It's a creature born of lost pathos. As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile. Born of spite. Let's turn the tide.
To fight a fucking war machine? Isn't that just a mega? Oh, why is there blood bean? Why does that machine have a golden blood bead in it? Why is that golden blood bead an anime? What the frick? I hate this boss fight already. Does that barely do any damage? Unless it's like that.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Once you know you have to attack only when it opens.
That's a relief.
I think it's actually quite easy fight, but
Apologies.
we have to make it worth. crazy, but
Reckless charging may not be the answer.
indeed. What an annoying kitty. Who made you that way, huh? Yeah. There we go. That engine Goliath is dead.
Thanks to you, I've located my quarry. Let's inspect that tome.
In the bin.
Excellent. Safely recovered. This tome serves as the rift's core. In its pages is a record of history that never manifested. With the tome removed, this rift will soon vanish. The monument is linked to our world. Lay your hand upon it when you're ready to leave. thank you for joining me on this investigation. With your help, I was able to close the rift without issue. You keep the tome. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later. There are several other rifts on the frontier. I hope I may entreat your company again. Your potential is limitless.
Actually, we haven't talked to Lou.
Something the matter? We need to set our eyes on the future. Let's go. Something the matter? We need to set our eyes.
That's all you
Something the
say.
matter? That bridge is proof, but it's not a...
I don't like it. I don't like that she doesn't say a single thing about it. I mean, after everything we've been through with Ferocious Josie, feels kinda cold-hearted that this is all he has to say.
You seem well. Ah, yes, the tome we found in the rift. Shall we browse the lost annals of time? Breakthroughs at Magnell Forma Institute sparked a new era for Revenant society.
Alright.
Revenant technology especially made drastic strides, spurring a mass global revolution. This sounds like a world where technological progress got out of hand. Breakneck changes of technology can change the soul of man for better, or for worse. The hubris of man and Revenant alike wrought disaster on this world.
Could our Magmal treat the same fate?
I wonder. Magmal took a drastically different course in the tome's timeline.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Now that I'm aware of the risk, I would never steer us toward a similar end. For my part, this tome has yielded much pleasant conversation, which I consider a blessing.
Whatever you say, skeleton hand.
On to the next temporal rift. Back to work then.
So, right there, nearest would be here. They say it's an almost peaceful past. No, it's the past. There we go.
Can we talk
Okay.
a moment? I have a favor to ask regarding this building. It was once used to fend off invaders, but has since been overtaken by horrors. The horrors holed up here will assault our base from time to time. Ideally, I'd like to reclaim the place for some peace of mind. The call is yours, but it should be a good warm-up. Besides, I'd like to see what you're capable of. Oh, getting lonely, were you?
It was right to call it out here.
I sense trouble. Be on your guard. Until the resurgence struck, these horrors must have been the city's residents. In other words, all the people I couldn't save.
Don't be so hard to yourself. Yep, you saved a lot of other people. So far, you're definitely the favorite to fight with.
You know, before the flood happened, I was dispatched to get rid of the Medigan. I'd almost finished. The ruins you see before you are the product of my failure. Don't let a single one escape.
This is what we have to do then. Let's clean up your failure, how you call it. Here.
To blame for what happened. That's why I swore to protect the survivors.
Come on, I just wanted to pick it up. Why is the... I made a really bad design decision here. Why the fuck are you making it the same key as picking stuff? Why not one of the special keys? Hmm? This is so annoying. I know, don't know what she said.
Did I have you worried? Too late now. Let's take care of this. I'd know that form anywhere. I fought alongside that horror. Or at least the person it once was. So be it. I'll do what needs to be done.
I see. That probably means, though, that we find your sister among the remnants. I don't think she's prepared for that. Oh, he was faster down than I expected. Before we go downstairs, I want to have a look what's upstairs. Upstairs is limited. At least we can see how limited it is.
That's one good
Pajama.
thing. This area will be a lot safer now, thanks to you. We make a fine duo, you and I. Some might even say we're a match made in heaven.
She's a Yaxadera.
You don't find these every day.
That's what I like about her, because I'm one as well. I kinda can see myself in her. Which is quite charming, to be honest. If you can see yourself in a fictional character, it's always a charming moment. Oh, we go up, not down.
Without this weight.
I wonder where she learned how to fight with that. There's nothing behind here. Nope. Not pulling that on
I'll
us.
see the beauty of this place restored. Refined and improved, too.
It's all good. There's a great view. Just expected. Maybe we have to go down there. Now that we cleared this.
I wish I had something to munch on.
Earlier I wanted to give you something to munch on, and you said you have to watch your carbs. So shut the fuck up. Like, really? What the freak? Well, we cleared that place. At least I don't know what to do there anymore. There, though. That place seems to be an altar. I want to look in. Cannot summon the motorbike here.
Best stay alert.
Well, then we best breach through there. Let's restock.
You never disappoint.
So basically now we do what we did back then. That direction, okay. Before that, I want to check on that gate over there. Like where? I want to know. Where does it lean? What is it connected to? How do we open it? That's something we purely can open in the past.
What was a barrier forma put here for?
I don't know. Are things
Adlings are
different
invading the
here?
void
Can
in
I
90
not
seconds.
walk up here? No. Okay. Now we know what it is. Not how to use it though.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Welcome.
Pure Platinum 4. Hmm. There's someone standing there. Someone who's still human.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah.
So you found me. I'm an operative hired to investigate various locations in the frontier, but I can't afford to be discovered by the locals. So here, take this hush money. We might cross paths again, but keep this between us, all right?
Free money. Okay, I don't think we can do anything there.
Sorry, I'm on my way. Nope.
We want enemies down there. And
Gotta get more blood. Whoops. It's too much blood. Ow.
That's the stuff. That was too easy.
brother there. One of those. All right.
That's the stuff.
This building. I'll just retro blade. Okay. Yeah, that looks almost good. Looks like we are on the right track here. Our spies is somewhere in here. Oh my, I almost fell down myself. No comment. If we reach register to survival point, but for one.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Still haven't figured out how to get there. There's clearly something.
Making sure you're presentable.
want to see. Maybe there is a kind of like a cave or something. Maybe it's not on top, but actually on the side or something. Or maybe the way up to it is here.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Well, something there. Okay. There's an altar, and the altar is... Oh, a healing boost. I think I keep that one active. Okay. How dare you say I cannot? Process request corroded scar. Okay, that's a little bit too far. Next on the list. Undead forest. Maybe we should, but wait, who had something open here still? Valentine. Okay, fine, Valentine. We try it from this side. And the Crimson Stone. Those succubi are annoying. That seems to be the right path, though. We follow that road, we should... find something, find the cold. Another hideout of the cold. Whatever that entails. The cold will not go down defenseless, that's for sure. Come on. There we go. Why was my VTube Studio not tracking for a second? Right. Up there? Now to get up there. No. Kinda looks like. Okay, I think I saw a gem light earlier. Come on. VTube Studio. Would you behave? Come on. Sadly, do not get into that area. However, if we continue to walk this way, we can go walk that way and then that way. Yeah. We get there, but it will take a good amount of time walking. Last time I checked, the tunnel was collapsed. Maybe not in the past. We were in the here now last time. And yeah, that tunnel does not look collapsed at all. But blocked by a weird power. And that one wasn't here either. Oh look, there's an item for us. We wouldn't be able to make that jump. Tide Watchtower. This doesn't get us. This doesn't get us where we want to be at all. I didn't see them. They were just so gray, they were unnoticeable. Seems like we have to get through here. Take that specific part.
This could shape up to be an interesting find.
let's dare. Let's dare doing it. But oh wait, that's only one of those.
Too late now. Let's take care of
We just had one of you earlier, but this time we have a better companion for it. Why is the music suddenly so fucking loud? Come on. I love how heroic this music is, though. You won't. Defensive order. Alright. We came from there. Now we go further down here. There's a letter. Look. They're all gathered there. Run! It goes out for you. my goodness. Right, we have a scanner guy there. Oh, not ram my shield. Before we go upstairs, what is here? Should have known it's except terrorists. Being a one that is like that, that's new. Ouch. What else do we have here? Is that vaccine?
Sorry for keeping you.
Wonder. We're going quite deep, like almost like it's a dungeon. So I would assume that we find a missile soonish.
Let's get going.
Never. Okay. Either the game is reading my mind. I am predicting the game very well.
Take a breather here.
Probably the later. I'm probably just predicting the game pretty well. This is a big area. A very big area. Uncanny stone. No, our merchant will love that. What is this? Camping area? You find those outside as well? Oh well, don't mind if I do. You get a vaccine for relaxing in an onsen with a great view. take it. I'm just a little bit confused by it. Hey, big boy, didn't you forget about someone? Didn't meant your brother. Oh, so that's their ability. That's why they're glowing like that. I see. You drain your eager. Draining your eager. We go in here first.
Find something?
Mm-hmm. Begins.
Whoops, there's too much blood.
Dramatic roll. Oh, but that ape was fun. Fine. I have an altar here somewhere. If it's not this one, or hit an S one. Isn't below me? On top? Where there? Where are you? It isn't inside. Maybe it's outside. Come on. Where are you? There's the slightest staircase, ladder, or whatever to get up, so can rule out that it is on top then. No, it is on top. Right there. To get there. Not missing something in the dark, are we? Hmm. How would we get up there? There must be a way. Ah! We just failed to see the ladder last time. So, now that we are up here... Oh, we have extra food. Tender lightstone. Perfect. We were looking for those. All over the place. Because tender lightstone means, if we have enough, that we can... Ooh, that's good. That we can take... We can upgrade our weapon.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
We cleared that building, but we haven't with this building. So what do you find?
I'll destroy you. you worry?
Not really. Why would I worry about you? You give me no needs to. He is capable enough to never worry. It was the wrong path. And this is the path we need to go.
I sense trouble. Be on your guard.
Something is up with the center there. Item there in the center.
No shame in falling back.
Thought it being a tram. Oh.
Time to stretch our legs a little. Liking your newfound power?
How's our blood coat doing? The blood coat is completely done. We should go to the next one. Oh, would you look at that? Another one of those. Cannot be used right now? Let me guess. Cannot be used right now. I have to have Valentine in my group. I knew it.
How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here.
Apologies. I will be there soon. Careful now.
The fuck are you? Okay, worm guy. When is the right moment to attack? And with one? No? It regenerates? Oh yeah, wait. It's regenerating because it's a attack form. The attack has tentacles. I see now. body is irrelevant. It's the tentacles I have to focus. No, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. What good's good is. But still defeated.
Let's fetch the tome and vacate.
There's stone.
This may prove useful at some point.
This did surprisingly better than I thought. I thought I would die at least one time and then have to redo it. Turns out, no.
Yet another temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged, my friend. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
Seems to be another thing right there. We probably have to go to that mountain underground facility. Hang on. That path was also blocked, so I kinda wanna see, can I go there? But not with you. Give me back Josie. She's way more fun as a partner. Alright, Josie, time to commit some crime. Come on.
We're approaching the corroded scar. Stay on your toes. This is hardly a safe place.
Was not blocked off. Went back. And they said something about the corroded scar. And well, that one seemed a little bit like out of the league back then. But now... yeah, that's probably exactly where we want to go.
Off we go then.
Forward base 1. Don't like how open it is. And how empty it is. Not a single person here.
A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick?
Yeah, Wayne.
You never disappoint.
I know. I get that more often than you think. If this is there and what is this?
It won't open.
I figured. Who are you? A toxic failure? Nice ass down. You look like a troll. Those again. I hated them in Codevein 1. Now they're bang.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
So many crimson stones, but not light stones. That's it. All I can do. What's all I can go? That is disappointing, but there is another bridge there. Maybe... Maybe if I go up here, I can go down to that bridge. I should definitely turn on the light here. No. Won't let me be there unless I have access to that facility there. It's probably the main base there, and I just have to continue in the story because this looks similar to this
I wish I had something to munch on.
from how expressive it is. Alright, let's read the tomb. Give the ingredient to her and then see how we continue.
Need something?
Yes.
Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon. A Medigan outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time.
It's our job to make things
What
right.
you mean? Those who survive must persevere, right? You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder. Was this tragedy truly necessary? On to the next temporal... No. Back to work then.
I don't think we are ready for that one. Yeah, just yet.
Something the matter? That smell. That intoxicating smell. You found my spice. You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us. Well, do you like it?
It's delicious.
Really? You think so? I'm so delighted to hear it. Although, there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't put my finger on it. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets. Very well then. In fact, so be it. I'm not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient. Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here. Let's sample a variety and just sort of see what works. Come find me if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe. Something the matter? If you should come by that spice, I'm always happy to...
I love that they gave her them all a certain personality. One is thirsty for knowledge. The other one wants to preserve knowledge. She wants to create the spices she remembers from her childhood for someone else.
Our mission. You must travel to points in the past from these locations. Make contact with the heroes in their times, and find the keys to unlock their cocoons.
Sure.
New revenants you cross paths with, pay me a visit. I await.
How are you doing? We must press on. But it might... I'm here if you need something.
Hang on. I can give. He's not here. Forgot. Not in this time zone. Thanks for the headband and fine rain. Yeah, pretty much everything is in the corroded scar. Then... currently unavailable. Okay. Currently, whatever I've gotten in the past, I could also use in the future. This one is an exception. Well, let's get the altar first. Oh, how's actually our body bag? Looking good. The keys itself shouldn't be much of a problem. However, our altar is underground, which means...
Want to take a look? No telling what we'll find.
Come on, elevator.
No telling what lurks inside. Be careful.
I will.
This is handy and all, but what if it breaks?
What? She's a scarab again? Oh, I didn't take her for one.
We should be safe here.
Another missile. Go for down. There we go with you.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Only one? I'm disappointed. I see we have to jump down from there. Just now do I realize that it is a similar weapon as the one of Coralie. I wonder if they got inspired by Honkai Impact art. Oh, come on, come up here. And fight you in the sparks.
Let's turn this around. Which way now? That's nothing.
I normally died. Not the explosion I was expecting. Of course I cannot jump to.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Ah, she got that. Good girl. Oops. Didn't expect you. Oh, rude. I was watching a good fight and they just that one. What is that first?
This should do it.
A great sword. Not my fighting style in particular. Ouch. I prefer katanas.
Sorry, I'm coming. Perfect timing. How about a break?
Didn't expect another one right here. When there's a revive totem just below us.
This must be the innermost area then.
I mean, this one here. Alright, big boy, bring it on.
They're coming for you.
He has a very, very static face when you think about that he's not wearing a mask. Or at least it looks like he's not wearing a mask. Oh no, that is a mask. Never mind, no wonder it's static. Let me be honest, that one was a joke. And now I do not want to return to the entrance. There's really nothing else. Only this. Oh well. That surprise came good. What's in here then? Another find? Oh, who would have thought? Maybe not. No fight?
There must be a key around.
But where? Can only be that one? Maybe this room. Now that we kinda see more. Oh, full blood code. Perfect. We have to get it from here. Oh. I should learn how to work correctly in this game. I'm way too eager sometimes.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Not through here. Platinum, but not the king. Okay, but that is what we came for. Though I'm still intrigued by the key.
That was nothing. That was dazzling. Impressive work.
Not what we need. Probably not what we need either. Nope, that's just a regular item. Nothing that hints for a key. And then when I had nothing either. So we just go up, eh? We won't find the key here. At least not in this time zone. I assume that the key is probably in the past. We will see. We go to the scar first. See how things develop from there.
We're about to enter the corroded scar.
We're about to enter, yeah, but still need to drive better.
Anything there? All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
No, Forward Base 1 is just down. I have to reenact. I actually have to re-interact with him. Weird.
I'll do my best to keep up. I'm glad.
The cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded Scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the corroded Scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
We are going to do something dumb, I can take it. And back to the past.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
All right, how are you feeling? It looks like the time jump was a success. We've arrived in Lyle's era. Looks like we managed to get away with only a slight slippage in our coordinates. I'll need to go dormant for us to stay in this time period. Let's find some missile. Then we can discuss what to do next in the confluence.
Whoa! Oh, jeez, don't sneak up on me like that. Hey, have you ever seen Lyle in combat? The guy's crazy. He never seems to feel pain or fear or anything. I heard he once chewed through a guy's windpipe while decapitated. Frankly, I'm not so sure I have what it takes. I joined the chorus because I looked up to him. But I'm not so sure I'm making the grade. Maybe I should call it quits.
Not without you. Yeah, you will not survive with your ghost stories there.
Who are you? Say, you wouldn't be looking to join the chorus, would you? Hell yeah! Finally, someone to boss around.
Oh my fucking god. What a goofy dude.
This base belongs to the Dawn Chorus. Winklings aren't wanted here.
Why are you here then?
Haven't seen you around here before. Can I help you? Are you here to join the Dawn Chorus? Well, you're in luck. We've got a big battle coming up. If you'd be willing to lend us a hand, there's an entry exam for new recruits. The captain went ahead to forward base 2. If you manage to catch him, just tell him you're looking to join. Looking for forward base 2? Just past the fort and straight ahead.
Right, let's have a discussion, my dear.
Let's collect ourselves, then go over the current situation.
Tell me about this era.
This is the time when Craig led the Dawn Chorus on an offensive to reclaim the corroded Scar. The Scar was overrun. Frenzied soldiers and horrors took up roost in the valley. By my estimate, my power has landed us right on the knife's edge of a major battle.
What's our next step?
We have 2 tasks here. Find Lyle, then locate the key to his cocoon. In this time period, Lyle should still be serving in the Dawn Chorus. That seems as good a place as any to get a start.
Okay.
See me again soon, okay?
I don't know. That chick in the background was quite something to look at. Let's fight that one again. Why did that not do any damage? Hello? Fighting without a partner is quite different. That's why we only have him.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
I was hoping we would have her, but we actually have to free her first. Fortunate.
You feel that tension in the air? Be ready.
Okay, that one only goes up. Technically we shouldn't face enemies, but it seems to build up than we do. And if a supply base is infiltrated, I got some questions for them. Like, how the fuck could you even let this be happening? Huh? How the fuck could people even get in here? How much of a fool are you? I'm disappointed in the people here. This is their base. And yet there's still enemies around in their own base? Are you fucking serious? I'm so fucking disappointed in this crew. Someone should teach them a lesson.
Make sure you rest up.
Oh, there's another one. Sorry, I didn't see you. Saw that one, but I thought he needs some fun too. No? Hmm. Kimako was a good advice, but over there.
I feel light as a feather. Wait up. Be right there.
We should enable this shotgun. And this is just, is it optional to climb that tower? Interesting. Alright, this is all. Any more than that? Well, we cleared it then. That the second gun isn't already. YouTube Studio is lagging, but don't use YouTube Studio. Laser Man.
Hold it, you. State your name and business. Then get lost. Hold it, you. Well, a revenant hunter. You're not registered with the association? Interesting. Very well, I'll let you take the entry test. Come with me.
What will it be?
We have a simple motto. If you really want something, you'd better be willing to fight. Listen up! This revenant hunter here wants to join the chorus! Someone give him the test!
I'll be the one to give him the test. Go ahead, Hunter. Hit me with your best shot.
Out of my way.
What gives, Lyle? It's rare that anyone tickles your fancy.
That one there's no ordinary vagabond.
All right! Both sides, take your weapons!
Alright. I'm sorry, dude, but I wipe your ass.
Seems you're the real deal.
Hey Nagami, how are you doing?
Well, well, now that was a show. Tell me, Lyle, when was the last time someone drew your blood? You've passed the test, no question.
I'm doing good as well, thank
Skills
you.
like yours, we're lucky to have you. I'm Craig, leader of the Dawn Chorus. Come, let's talk inside. So, you're a freelance hunter. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry. Under normal circumstances, we'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment. I know you just got here, but I've got a big favor to ask. Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly. As you're aware, the Chorus's main objective here is to reclaim the totality of the corroded scar.
Damn straight. We're gonna raise a new banner on the ruins of our homeland. I want to storm the castle in the center of the valley. Unfortunately for us, the place is locked down tight. The entrance is protected by a blood seal. We'll need the Ichor of retainers who once served at the castle. The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad. Now they roam the valley aimlessly. If you're up to it, I'd like you to deal with them for me. Don't worry, this will be a walk in the park for you. I'm not asking you to go alone, either. Right, Lyle?
Yeah. Let's get this over with. You're with me. Though I'll be honest, Craig. I don't see why I can't do this alone. You know I could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
Hey, we finally got a promising recruit. It's a good chance for you to try working with someone for a change. Sorry for saddling you with Grumpy Guts for a partner. He's a reckless one, but a fine fighter. I hope you can make it work. There are 2 targets I'll need you to hunt down. When you're ready, start by heading toward the valley. There's a lift just outside the base. One revenant is known to frequent the limestone cave through the Crystal Grotto. The other you'll find near the heart of the valley. It was last spotted roaming an abandoned region with plans for urban development. Once you've taken out the 2 retainers, extract their Ichor and bring it back to me. I'm counting on you.
Well then, that we do. And now we have Lyle with us.
I never imagined Lyle would meet his match. But here we are. Boy, am I glad I didn't fight you. You'd have knocked me straight into next week.
Next week? Next year?
Let's stay focused.
I don't. Thanks for reporting. I will take care of that after stream. That shouldn't... Actually, give me a second. I'll take care of it right away. Hmm. Figured, but well. There we go. Took care of it.
What are you spacing out for?
Yep, it is. And I have I have a zero tolerance policy for that.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough.
We'll have to turn down the entirety of... how should I fix this? I don't... wish there would be an easy way to fix this so you can protect your people in the server from it, but now Discord just doesn't provide it. It would be so easy to have like an option that only people with a certain role can be DM'd, but that's wishful thinking. Discord would never. Okyo. Who could like Okyo? I hate the bombs they throw. Sadly, there's not really a good way to determine beforehand if someone is spammer account or not, unless they have like the typical name and their account is then just a few days old. Why did I respawn there, not here? Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Oh. It's so fucking dumb I didn't activate the missile there. Oh well. Yeah, that's the point. The people need to do it themselves. You cannot really protect your people. It sucks, but it will. Honestly, quite sucks that it is that way, but well, whatever are you supposed to do? It shouldn't be that it is by a per user base and that anyone gives you that can basically DM you like that with their malicious attempts. Should be able, it should be the way that the server owner can provide by setting the rule that nobody can be DM'd unless they are friends. Oh well. Here we are. Therefore, it's good that you can, that you basically report it, because then we can take care of that. Thanks for that, Ben. So I don't do the same mistake twice. No, I take the actual missile here. God damn it, why did I not do it last time? That's really valuable. Thank you for doing that. That way we can protect the other Discord members as well. So, thank you for reporting. But I had a hunch because they were getting into the Discord while I was not streaming. And the name was kind of suspicious too. So all in all together, it smelled fishy.
This place feels different.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
That way. That way we have the jammer. Snail. And there's the jammer. I think I saw this particular model in AI Limit. Maybe they use the same asset, the same pool of assets. Well, something in the air, right? Oh, it's adorable. Just a little mutated chameleon. Raining toxic fumes the entire time. We had one boss like that before, and it was a pain to find. Why did I not deal damage with that? Much better. No phase 2?
They were chief retainers at the castle, but together we won't have a problem taking them down. Now for the other one. It should be on the abandoned land around the center of the valley.
It was a disappointing find. And I think that all the previous fights were so much harder.
This one grew up big and strong.
Golden nectar. Oh yeah. But that one should not be enough.
Made it through, huh?
I wonder what is at the end of the cave, though. Just quite a long way down. Not going quite a long way up again.
I'll get you through.
No reason to step in there. So I want to make sure I did not miss anything here. Like that thing. Alright, seems like that's it. Then we go further down the road. Revival stone. But for what end? For that one? Probably. Then let's go this path first.
It's too many.
Keep it somewhere safe.
Gaia impact. So an earth damage one.
The acid here is no joke. Stay clear of it.
That's dangerous.
I'm fine. Seems to be it. There seems not to be anything there. Rather than more acid. We just talk to the stone again. Revive, so to say, and then go further down the road. All right. I knew that you were someone. I just thought I had more time to react. But story I don't. That did not do any damage at all.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Right, that Crimson Stone was apparently all. I think I gotta update my rules later to make it specifically clear. That was more painful than I thought. Shards were especially strong. Didn't press that. Why did it use that?
Maybe we need a new approach.
Sometimes the game is a little bit buggy. Like sometimes it takes your actions double of even though you just pressed it once. And I honestly wonder how that can even happen. Yeah, okay. Okay, everything goes up again, which means we'll probably hit the end of this tunnel. Just to be sure. Yeah, man.
You'll figure it out. I know it.
We were almost to the end, though. Problem is, we have to fucking go all that way again. Haven't forgotten about you. But I'll have to leave my partner a little bit of fun sometimes too, huh? Quite edgy boy. If I fight a fight here, get it together. Here we go. This is where we died.
Got enemies at a distance.
So you say this wasn't the distance? quite a lot of enemies at once. Hmm. Well, that's a decoration. But there was an enemy.
About time. I've got your back.
There's just another entrance. Where's that? Wanna get that? I wanna get rid of the jammer, but where to go for the jammer?
Let's roll.
We might still need to take that one, but not entering the cave.
Looks like
You walk on top instead. Could also be that we have to walk there, but who knows? All I want is that jammer to be gone. One of those doors.
too many.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
No.
He didn't revive me, goddammit. You thought I could plan with that pointing at, but no. In cases like that, they just don't do it.
Checking another level.
I think we have to take the main road there. Let's go. I'm here, not there. But we might be able to get the other jammer. All I want is to see a little bit more on the map.
That's dangerous.
What it looks like up here. There we go. There we go. Werebeast spinal cord. Would call this as werebeast. Okay. We moved past it. Mm.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Down there it is.
There's a map jammer nearby. Let's take it.
We got rid of the map jammer just to have nothing unjammed. Literally nothing. There's a giant jammer somewhere here. Apparently we went past it.
Find something?
I want to have a look from here.
Let's keep on moving.
So either the jammer is somewhere down here. I honestly doubt, but let's see.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Definitely outside. Where? Where would it be? And why is it such a big jammer?
Let's stay focused.
Okay. In that case, it only can be on this round. And the crimson stone. We have so many of those and never use them because we leave the light stones. I thought you were a beast, not a man.
Hold on my way.
That one is protecting him. Never mind, that one is in. Interesting.
Now we fight for real.
That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm. I see. It was way too inviting to be not a trap. But they trying. Give them that.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough.
Probably something on such a huge tower. Hey, I was right. Here we go. But that's pretty much for the ruins.
Anything around?
See where that road leads. To our demise. When you expect the enemy to come close and then they don't do it. What is it with this gate?
No telling what's inside. Our we headed in anyway?
Shelter? Shelter sounds good.
Who built this? Let's stop for a bit.
And never mind, it's not a shelter. It is not a shelter, even though it has it in the name. Talk to Lou. Wonder if she has something new to say about our hero.
Well, you not only made contact with Lyle, but won his trust in battle. You know, you're really something else. Let's go with Lyle to defeat the retainers so we can get into the castle. One retainer is in the limestone cave through the crystal grotto. The other is on abandoned land near the center of the valley. Something the matter?
What else does she
We
say?
need to set our eyes on something the matter. The Dawn Chorus. All the records said they were deadly fighters, which made me a little nervous about meeting them. But in person, they're easygoing and seem to really care for each other. I'd like to get to know them better.
Fair enough. I would say the rest we keep for tomorrow. Probably we cannot access it from here. Well. Alright, let's see. No, no, no. You know what? We go to Major. They are playing Don't Stop Girl. Yeah, Don't Stop Girly Pop. Send them all the love, and we see each other tomorrow when we continue to fight here in Codevein2. Until then, bye.